Right. Well, time to finish the Burgundians. Burgundians? Yes, Burgundians. And then we have to find somebody else to play. I'm kind of wondering about these. Maybe it's Forza. Italy won't be cav. Italy should be infantry, I think. You know, done a fair amount of cavalry recently. While I do enjoy it. No, it's doing something a bit different.
It was not John the Fearless who brought La Pucelle to the stake here in Rouen.
They got two more here.
Son,
Burgundians do seem
great
exceptionally powerful.
Philippe the Good. Until this point,
Yes,
he had
the
been
good.
ruling
They're
the
not
Burgundian
amazing,
Low Countries
not
in
bad,
his family's name,
but
presiding over
better than
an
okay.
economic and cultural golden age in this corner of Europe. Outraged by the murder of his father, he quickly formed an alliance with the English to avenge the death of John the Fearless. But his war against the Armagnacs would have to wait. The Duke of Bavaria, who had fought with John at the Battle of Auteuil many years before, once more called for help from the Burgundians. This time it was not against an Armagnac revolt, but against his own niece. Jacqueline of Hainaut was not a woman content with obeying orders. For a short time, she had been the queen-to-be of all of France. But when her husband died, she was quickly relegated to her Dutch holdings. With her claim to the Low Countries contested by the Burgundians, she fled across the English Channel, where she married the Lord Protector of England.
I don't know who that would have been at the
They
time.
now returned to claim the lands that she had lost to the Duke of Bavaria.
Lord Protector is kind of
Philippe, seeing his northern realms under attack by an English renegade,
right. Well, what you have when a
rode
king is a
north
child.
to push them back into the sea.
Been like Henry the Sixth. Henry the Sixth. Would have been Henry V's son. Yeah, it would have been Henry VI, I think. Yeah, too early for Richard III. Anyway, defeat Jacqueline Hainaut. Defeat Humphrey of Lancaster. Oh, that's probably Lord Protector then. And that's gonna, yeah, okay. Philip the Good can spot Pop 175. War is the costly affair. Philip the Good would do well to increase his influence and win allies who can support him economically and militarily. Longbowmen are a threat, yes. Philip the Good has gained a foothold in the west of the county of Hainaut. Succeeding his murdered father, he is already a relatively wealthy man, but he will soon have to start recruiting an army to stand a chance against his rivals. John of Bavaria, yellow, is marching towards Hainaut. From the east, he commands a powerful army, but will hardly be able to defeat his niece and the Lord Protector on his own. In the north and northwest, Jacqueline Green and Humphrey of Lancaster Red own estates that they will defend at any cost. Jacqueline will primarily use infantry and cavalry for this purpose, while Humphrey will rely on the range of his feared longbowmen. It may be possible for the Burgundians to make other alliances. The county of Namur, Cyan, in the southeast has no male heirs, a problem that Philip may be able to take advantage of. The city of Cambrésis, Orange, lies to the southeast. Philip's relatives have considerable influence there, from which the Burgundians may benefit. In the middle. Right. Burgundian succession. Too early for Burgundian succession. Yeah. Red, see you play pink. Yeah, well, it's normally the Byzantine color. I could kiss that horse. Yes, the one that threw off the Burgundian king, right?
Your father once fought side by side with me, Philippe. Let us renew this old alliance and avenge the murder of John.
Right. So the Duke of Bavaria is our ally. Yes. Trying to get into the habit of like leaning back in my chair and not like hunched forwards. So we need to assist yellow.
See, first my husband and my uncle tried to tell me what to do, and now you, Philippe? Has your mother not raised you to have any manners?
Yes, but it's 1450 and you're a woman.
Vos orders?
Like,
Immediately.
what am I supposed to do? Listen to you? Alright, relics. That's a good argument to have built a TC down here, but I wanted something. Generally speaking, it's better to build a TC nearby for the unit production rather than far away for the strategic benefit.
My family
something
has
which I'm really bad
considerable
at.
influence in Cambrésis, and it just so happens that one of my relatives is a candidate to become the city's next bishop. Bring 2 relics there so that the Cambrésis will favor Burgundy.
Motherfucker. My relics, you bastards. How dare you?
Bonjour.
Okay, right. The English have a the English have a navy. Important. That is a lot of stone. Okay, put you guys on that because we're gonna start getting loads of gold, and we don't need more gold right now, honestly. Holy crap! There's so many resources on. Compare this to the as like the South American missions. Like it's like night and day.
See.
It really is like night and day. Oh!
I am an old man without an heir. It is said that you are not only an ambitious, prudent ruler, but also a wealthy man. If you are willing to pay, I will bequeath you my county. I know that it would be in good hands with you, Philippe.
How the fuck would I get these sheep back? Yikes.
Pra. Imin. Ibati.
If I can wall off there, that'll be huge. I mean, I say wall off. I mean with a castle.
Vos orders, bonjour. Ibati. I bati.
Right. So I've got to give them the 2 relics. And then we take this relic. There's loads of bloody
I owe
relics.
you my gratitude, cousin. Rest assured, I will see that the Cambrésis ties find their way to your coffers.
Immédiatement. Immédiatement.
Well, this is turning out rather easy. Damn.
Si.
Bonjour.
Vos ordres. Immédiatement.
Also, I found out yesterday with the naval changes, it's not as good anymore to do fishing ships. Fishing ships are definitely weaker. God damn it. Shit. Okay, now it's getting scary. This is... Oh, fuck. We left it too late. We left it too late. Yeah, I don't have any upgrades.
Vos ordres? Si. Bonjour. Si, Ivan.
You idiot.
We must continue the fight without him while he recovers.
Yeah, no, we, I knew I should have built stables.
Ibati. Rap. Ibati. Si. Bonjour. Ivan. Rap.
I knew I left it too long.
Vos ordres?
Si.
My forces are ready for combat, Philippe. Onwards to glory!
Si.
Philippe, you, me, 2 lances and some horses. A man of your standing cannot refuse a proper duel.
Do not worry, Humphrey. I am on my way. Blood will stain our swords lest we be considered cowards.
Si.
I already had a stable. Shit. Oh well. Still castle age as well. That's one of the most annoying parts of this.
Bonjour.
I lost. Oh, I forgot to cancel the castle. Does Humphrey come back?
Bonjour. Imin. Immediately.
Like, if he doesn't, that's a bit of a whoopsie on my part. I need the armor. Damage doesn't matter. I need the armor, because otherwise the longbowmen are just gonna murk me. Don't know why you never got into it. It's a different kind of RTS. Are there any more relics? There's one.
Si. I push to vai. I compra. I bati. I min.
I'm gonna put a monk on a transport ship.
Vos ordres? Bonjour. Imin.
What if I just want you to dump?
Vosotros. Imin.
Damn it! Of course they got the kill. They're so fast. They are so unbelievably fast.
Bonjour.
Imin. Ibati.
Ra. Ibati.
Service.
Ah, shit.
Si, immédiatement. Ibati.
Service.
Quick. Hurry the hell up. Where's my cav?
Buongiorno. Ibati. Immediatamente.
We will finish that just about. But yeah, no, absolute fucking disaster.
Come on, Philippe. Do not refuse an old man's last wish.
They're not elite longbowmen yet. Neither are the crossbowmen. That's the key part here.
Imin.
Gold from the farms. Okay. Oh, they got the relic. There's another one? Oh no, green's our enemy. Oh yeah, we're not getting that, are we?
Buongiorno. Imin.
Okay. I didn't even know how someone scouted that. Oh well, okay, no, that's that dream gone. Tribute him some gold.
Vosotros. Compra.
Elite longbowmen. Wait, how have they got? Oh, they're in page, but they're not. They've got all the in-page text except the elite longbowmen.
The burghers are asking for a church, but the city treasures have been spent on the war. Can you give the townsmen what they demand?
Well, shit. This is bad.
Vos ordres. Immédiatement. Si.
Since you obviously have no interest in that.
Fuck, I didn't. Why does it not tell you there's a time limit? I could have traded you the gold ages ago. I just built cavalry instead. Let me bloody trade you. It's Cathedral of the Wonder. Sometimes. I think it was the Age of Mythology. Yeah, it's the Age of Mythology. Nowhere near as good as AoE, in my opinion. Like, it just, like, night and day.
Ah.
Bonjour.
Come on, Philippe. Do not refuse an old man's last wish.
Si.
I need ballistics. I need that.
Ah.
Immédiatement.
Holy crap, a crossbowman with 11 range? Shit, tribute. I'm gonna need like way more gold.
Si. Imin.
On. That's the wrong thing. Count of Namur. Oh shit, I can't even do it yet.
Si. Buongiorno.
Great.
Philippe, the burghers are asking for a church, but the city treasures have been spent on the war. Can you give the townsmen what they demand?
I have to sally forth every now and again to kill the damn Trebs. I forgot I could do it. Eco upgrades age early. Just need 2. Right. Okay.
I batti.
Bonjour. Ibati. Si.
I bouge du bois.
Loads on gold right now. Probably too many. Put some more on wood. Now I need to age up when I bloody can. Christ. I mean, I don't need Namur in. It's just like, I just find it more fun to play with allies, you know? You know, see how well they do. Answer. Meh, not very. Also, just makes the game slightly. Build a cathedral in Cambrai. Where? Oh, anywhere in Cambrai? Yeah, I guess the cathedral. Yeah, Simon, I see what you're saying now. I guess by cathedral it does mean a wonder. Yeah, cathedral. It's really cheap as well.
Ireberai. Ibush dubo. Ra. Si. Ibati. Bonjour. Ibati.
Ra.
I have loads and loads and loads and loads of gold and no food. What? I'm gutted I lost the prince, like that he died. That was a bit embarrassing. But I guess at the time it was I kind of needed him. Fire ships to help, please.
Bonjour.
This is not going super well. I'm not gonna lose, but I wasn't expecting green to come and backdoor me there.
You do not stand a chance against English longbows, Philippe.
The whole joust thing, I do wonder if that, like, there would be some, I could do something now if I hadn't died.
Bonjour.
Si.
Vosotros immédiatement.
Which does annoy me. Kind of very much annoys me, actually.
Si.
Imin. Ibush dubo.
Bonjour. Ra.
Right, okay, 500 wood. Let's buy it.
Vosotros.
Huh? Oh. Come on. There you go. Right there. Sure, that's a totally not inconvenient place to have a cathedral.
Ibati.
Ra. Bonjour. Ibush dubo.
Si. Ra.
Ibati.
Ibati. Bonjour.
Vosotros.
What a magnificent building. Many believers will flock to it and fill the city's coffers.
Good.
Ibati.
In the meantime, inscription, Trebs. I don't know, you just
put yourself there for now.
Immédiatement.
Oh, good.
Pra. Si.
What else we got? 30 on wood. Might be a bit too much.
Vos ordres? Bonjour.
Ibati.
Fra.
Ibati.
22 on wood seems more reasonable to me.
Bonjour. Si. Ibush dubo. Pra.
Ibati.
Vos ordres.
Ibati. Ibati. Ibati.
What else we got? Or monks? What was that? Can Rye advance the in page? Based? More paladins? Village transfer. We'll do that in the last mission. We'll do that in the last mission when, or maybe, or we can just do it at the end of this. Maybe. I don't know.
Si.
Find a stupidly like suitable time to do something really stupid.
Ibati. Imin. Vos ordres? Ibati. Ibati. Imin. Fra. Vos ordres? Ibati.
Si.
Ibati. Ibati. Bonjour. Imin. Si. Fra. Ibati. Imin. Ibati. Imin.
Now the annoying thing about this is going to be trying to get to the damn castle.
Bonjour.
Vos ordres? Ibati. 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 Immediately.
Because if they stick longbowmen there, I'm still going to lose guys. What else? Construct buildings faster? Sure. And there we go. That should be 60 paladins. Seven range armor. Wow. I mean, arguably, there's so few longbowmen that we can just sit here. You need a lot for them to be effective.
Ibati.
Two more shots, one more shot. There we go. Charge. Got me a church. What else? I think that's anything else. Eat students? Wow, okay. Oh, that ain't good. Yellow's dying. We can send a relief force. What else have we got? I don't know if Yellow's actually going to bother rebuilding itself, though. Oh. Wait a minute.
Buongiorno.
Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la.
I bati. I bouge du bois. I cultive.
We need more gold. We need more gold. We can sell food for a lot, apparently. Whoops, no, not those. Those are hulks. Yeah, the idea of building bombard ships, like, it's pretty, pretty novel. We haven't been able to do that in really many missions. Yeah, bombards. Made this really easy. Um, 175 pop, right? That's movement speed, yeah. Right, given we're not a naval civ either. Apparently you do plus damage to buildings. You do. Yeah, they do plus damage to buildings now.
Oh, how I would have loved to fight you in person, Philip. A man that lives up to his reputation is a rare enough thing. Sadly, the boring old men in England think that I should not be fighting our allies.
Vos ordres. I bati.
And now, I can't believe you get given 2 relics, and then that's how you ally with them. He's not even fined 2 relics. How come they have 2 different types of tower? Got keeps and guard towers. Bit weird. They do have a dock though.
Whatever you do, Philippe, do not treat me as one of your brittle courtesans. I have spent my whole life hunting and watching intrigues unfold at court. I am no ordinary countess.
Jacqueline, you are as cunning and sly as a true Burgundian. If I had not known better, I would have sworn you to be my sister.
Wow. You want to bang your sister? What? What in the anime is this? Wait, what's firing arrows? Just gonna have to slightly increase the ship, like, count here. Oh, whoops.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
I baci.
What? How the fuck? I just gotta go for the naval yard. I've gotta get the kills. One more. Fire! Yes! Right, what else?
Sì.
Starting over here. Prepare these. And go back there. What else? Just try and speed, like, not speed it up per se, but make this a bit more efficient. I don't really think of very much. Oh, fire ship enemy charge attack. Forgot about that. Damn. Got all the upgrades, right? It should be able to deal with like their 5 remaining ships. Okay, where the hell is there Siege Workshop? They're using trebs? Damn it, they have another dock. Ah, that's why their Siege Workshop is. Can we hit that? We can? Oh my god. That is insane.
Immédiatement.
Damn it, I didn't have my other sort of destroyers nearby. There we go. Galleons, destroyers, you know what I mean. Haha!
These lands and titles are mine. You will have to pry them from my cold, dead hands before I give them up.
I mean, I'm sorry to tell you, but that might be sooner than you think. That may well be sooner than you think. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. And then kill everything else. Yeah, I didn't think I had the range. Kill the gate. How are you not dead yet? Like, seriously, how are you not dead yet? Fucking cockroaches. Right.
Bonjour, vos ordres. Si, immédiatement. I bati. Si, immédiatement. I bati. I bati.
Build a castle there just to try and keep them like suppressed. And to stop them again roaching and or ratting rather. Hey Alan. There we go, nice and easy.
This is it. I have nowhere else to go.
Thank God for that.
Very well, Philippe. You have won this round. But as long as I breathe, I will not bow to any man.
I don't want you to bow. I want you to kneel. And accept my victory and sovereignty. Sovereignty? Sovereignty. Cannon galleons would have been the play at the very start. I think that's in range. That definitely was.
Hainaut is ours, and the English have fled. The lands are mine, and Humphrey and his Englishmen are back on their way to England. Take Jacqueline to Ghent, where she can no longer do any harm.
Ghent. Ghent.
Philippe treated his beaten foe with respect. While Jacqueline was a Burgundian only by marriage, her plot, while failed, had been in true Burgundian fashion. Even so, Jacqueline found her imprisonment in Ghent intolerable.
In the victory, of course.
Not
Would you
long
expect
after her
anything
capture,
else?
Her uncle, the Duke of Bavaria, was found dead, murdered by poison. It is unclear if Jacqueline was behind this. Some have even speculated that Philippe himself ordered the assassination. But do not let anyone hear you say that, my son. Regardless, Jacqueline used the ensuing chaos to escape her house arrest. Dressed in men's clothing, she fled to Holland, forcing Philippe to keep his attention in the north.
Good place to hide, Holland, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is where we will stand tomorrow, my son, when Joan of Arc burns. Already they are dousing the pyre with oil. This is to be no ordinary fire, you see. The flames must rise high for La Pucelle, as if they truly were the fires of hell.
She did so much
For
damage.
a long time, she was a nuisance to Duke Philippe. He never could understand her zealous wrath, her single-mindedness, and how she seemed to truly believe the words of fire that she spoke. Compared to him, the ruthless politician, she was another being entirely. But at this point, La Pucelle was not on Philippe's mind. For even as Joan dealt defeats to the Burgundian forces in France, Philippe had yet to deal with the escaped
I mean, the
Jocelyn.
narrow
In
cut
Holland,
thing was that
Jocelyn had found
most
new
of the French
supporters in
court like thought she was a nutcase,
noblemen
and it was
of low
only
birth. For years, they had been fighting a civil war
it was only
with
the
merchant class,
the
known as
Dauphin
Cods.
who
Philippe now had to
like
walk into
seemed to be
this mire
absolutely
of
captivated
old
by her
grudges and blood feuds
and sort of gave her a
to finally
chance.
defeat the elusive Jocelyn.
And I mean, the English never reclaimed. They never reclaimed what they lost after Joan of Arc. Not really. And I mean, the French were on a massive losing streak, losses after losses after losses. You know, they were exceptionally close to capitulating. And Joan of Arc comes along and, you know, somewhat turns the tide, both militarily by reclaiming Orléans, and then another string of victories. But arguably more important than that was the fact that she broke, or rather, was more important than that was that the losing streak was broken, and the defeatism suffered in the French court at the time slowly disappeared. Even though she ends up being captured and then burnt at the stake as a witch, the French aren't considering defeat, aren't considering surrender anymore, because they've had victories. They're not on their knees, and the 100 Years' War continues. She had crazy eyes. I mean, she was also like 14 and was saying that God, or 12, saying that God sort of spoke to her in divine visions. Like, she would be locked up in a mental asylum or elected for, you know, US Congress, but in the rest of the world should be locked up in a mental asylum nowadays. Never heard of it and lived 30 kilometers away. Brewers Haven is a real place. Never heard of it. Lived 30 kilometers away, large part of my life. I found bits like that in AoE for England. The name and the objective. Your town in Brewers Haven must not be destroyed. Duva, I'm sure there are places in England that have come up in various games, and I've been like, where the fuck is that? Turns out it's, you know, pretty damn close. Also, this was 600 years ago. Places change significance and get, like, renamed to other things. Like, it's quite common for towns to slowly be absorbed, right? 200 years ago, there would have been stuff outside of Rotterdam that nowadays is part of Rotterdam. I'm not that. Force Jacqueline to surrender by destroying. You can tell we're in the Netherlands because we're not by the sea, but it's all flooded. Jacqueline to surrender by destroying her castles in Leiden, Utrecht, and Rotterdam. Rotterdam, TwitchCon, Utrecht, the Doofmeister. I've heard of Leiden. I know nothing about it though. The other two are nice places. Leiden, big student city. That might be why I've heard about it. We might have been chatting about it actually. Yeah, when I saw you guys in summer. Philip the Good's forces can support Pop 200. Humphrey is MP. No one's called Humphrey anymore. I knew a guy called at school called Humphrey, but I think I've met one since then. No one's called Humphrey anymore.
is impeded by political obligation, but still manages sending the soldiers and resources to his wife, Jacqueline. Additionally, he is directed by an English navy to Zealand. He is directing an English navy to Zealand to invade the Burgundian lands, build a fleet in order to repel the English invaders. This is, of course, at a time way before, like, Britannia rules the waves and the idea of an English or British navy being a powerful thing. Like, at this point, England barely has a navy, just like everybody else. Nobody really had navy, like, serious navies. Like, not really. Too expensive. Industry hasn't hit that level. Trade hasn't hit that level. There's no point. The only reason you build a navy is to raid coastal towns and villages along the European coast. Or to defend the Europeans raiding English towns and cities. Build a fleet in order to repel the English invaders. The sea offers plenty of food. Building fishing ships is strongly advised. I was reading about the new naval rework yesterday, right? And the fishing ships have had their gather rate dropped by 20 or was it 25%? And there are 2 upgrades for fishing ships, obviously, now instead of just the 1. I think it's 20% they've had their gather rate drop by. 20%? Maybe 15. Either way, gather rate dropped by 15 to 20%. 2 upgrades now, giving plus 10% gather rate. It used to be there was 1 upgrade for plus 20. So the upgrades now balance. But the base gather rate for fishing ships has dropped from what it used to be. The upgrades for fishing ships now give more carry capacity, but that doesn't matter if you're doing fish farms, right? Because you're insta dropping. So what that means in I have no idea what the farm gather rate numbers are or what fishing gather rate numbers are, but given that the upgrades now versus before naval rework equal the same gather rate, plus 20%. Used to be plus 20% on 1 upgrade, now it's plus 20% on 2. Carry capacity is irrelevant for fish farms next to your naval yard, right? And yet now fishing ships have a lower base gather rate than what they used to by 15 or 20%, which is huge. If you're actually fishing, like going to fish spots, from what I've read and from what I've understood, it's actually better now because of the higher carry capacity. But fish farms, not so true. So I think land farms after the naval update are almost certainly more efficient than fish farms. I'd love to know the numbers. I have no idea where to find the numbers. You know what? One thing I've never actually searched for is Age of Empires farmer gather rate. The other problem is finding something that's on the right date. Like 2021. Two years ago. Farms rates per minute. $20, 19 to 20. Oops, wrong button. How old is this? 2020. Out of date. So out of date. 5 years ago. 20.4 food per minute, roughly. For the first layer of farms. 18.7 for the second. Yeah. There's got to be something now. Naval rework. Fish. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Fish trap gather rate is unchanged. Oh, Biz, where did you find that? Because I saw that the gather rate was reduced by 15%, and obviously 2 techs are increased by 20, and it used to be 1 tech that increased by 20. I assumed the gather rate from fish was the same for fish and fish traps. Like, broadly speaking. Or like a reduction in gather rate would affect fish and fish traps. Link to the patch notes. That's what I was looking for. Cheers, Biz. Oh, whoops. I can't copy paste. We're getting nerdy here. I'm not an AoE2 guy, but... Wait, what? Flemish Militia. Okay. Remind me to do Flemish Militia later. Where did you see gather rate, man? Did I miss it? I mean, it can't be farm. Farm? No. Naval economy. Oh, fuck. It hadn't expanded. Fishing ships. They used... So, gill nets, yeah. And then fish trap. Gather rate reduced by 50%. Fish trap gather rate unchanged. When was this last updated? Comparisons to farms. I don't care about cost-wise. That's useless. You have told me nothing. What was that about Burgundians? Okay. Fish traps and mines are about equally productive. Fish traps are more cost efficient. Useless. Syrian numbers. Give me 6 years ago. I have no idea how old this is. Oh, 3 years ago. Farmer, 22.2. Fishing ship on fish trap, 21. Get less food per wood than really upgrading farms, yeah. Fish traps give you fast food and are technically better, yeah. Non-Malay farms give you more wood per feed. Yeah, who cares about wood investment, right? You care about the rate of food gathered. Although, to be fair, rate of food gathered means, oh, I can have two fewer fishing ships than farmers, but then maybe you need 2 more woodcutters to balance it out, so maybe there's no difference. I mean, the difference is probably minimal. Bruce Ray of pig gathering. Shut up! Humphrey's political obligation, but still managed to send English soldiers, steal plenty of fish, the Hooks, an association of lower nobles. Supporting Jacqueline, while local burghers, the gods, fuck's sake, sympathize with the Burgundians to gain a reliable ally, help the gods rise to be Holland's strongest power. We all know what Holland's strongest power is. That's recreational drug use and prostitution. Philip the Good, Purple, has established a base in Browers Haven. An affluent coastal town to fight Jacqueline and English allies. Not necessarily in that order. That's very true, man. That's very true. A conflict is festering in Holland between a noble alliance called the Hooks, the Yellow, and the region's self-confident burghers, merchant class. The Cods, Blue. The Hooks support Jacqueline's cause, while the Cods have fought. I don't know why I've slipped into an accent here. While the Cods have forged an alliance with the Burgundians. Jacqueline Green has taken control of Utrecht, Leiden, and Rotterdam. She will mainly train, heavy cavalry, construct trebuchets, and also build a war fleet. Should Jacqueline be under siege, she will deploy additional infantry to defend her cities. English Red have a powerful army, of course, consisting mainly of longbowmen and a large number of warships. It's unlikely that the Burgundians will have the opportunity to defeat the English completely. I got the English docks and you're basically new to them? Yeah, of course. You found it the easiest, really? Made possible to significantly weaken them.
Thankfully for us, the enemy alliance is separated by the channel. Controlling the coast is the key to victory.
I'm sorry. The English channel. Thank you.
We must not allow the English to come ashore in Browshaven or on the surrounding beaches.
Fra vosotros y vai. Y bati.
Gunpowder, we can do that.
Ra. Bonjour.
I bati. I min.
Sì, e non sei i compruto.
They've got ballistics. I was also looking last night, and I don't know again whether quite how old this is. I think it was Spirit of the Law video, so it was like 5 or 6 days ago, but it might have been recorded like there might have been a patch after the last DLC drop, so I don't know what his lag in recordings are. But it was talking about how basically Hulk beats 10 Hulks beats not only 10 fire ships, which is what's supposed to happen, but they also beat 10 galleys. So Hulks are broken. They are cheaper and more cost effective than every other unit in the game. They're every other naval unit in the game.
Si.
Immediately.
Simple-minded Dutch nobles do not understand that times have changed, and they are backing the wrong horse. Help us bring the hooks to their knees once and for all, and we will support your plans, Philippe.
Ra. Ibati.
Sì, Davis.
Simple-minded Dutch people. Actually, I'm not gonna be mean about the Dutch. The Dutch are lovely. The Dutch are like the closest you get to English in mainland Europe.
Vosotros ibati.
We will do fish to like supplement our food. Liberated the Dutch. Okay.
Sì. Davis. Vosotros. Sì, mastro.
Not much eco in here.
Davis. Sì.
Harm.
Bonjour.
Stand strong, my beloved wife. My fleet is on its way to save you.
That cocky Englishman ran to England to hide rather than duel me. Swah. I have bigger fish to fry.
Ra.
What, you mean like the cods? What?
Davis.
Got the gold mining tech. Got a load of food coming in. I might as well keep going with a few more fishing ships and then just slowly try and slowly try and like wean ourselves off fishing ship. Like, I mean, it's 70 gold, right? 75. No point in attacking before you get cavaliers. Always attack when you got all the upgrades if you can, obviously.
My spies are reliable as always. They tell me of lumber yards on the English coast that are vital to the English. What are you waiting for, soldiers?
You're in the Low Countries and 1v1 ranked. Oh, nice! Good for you. Really good for you, man. As you know, ranked is not my thing at all. But I will... I'll always try and get... I will happily give it a go every now and then.
Buongiorno. I batti.
Sì.
Davis.
Sì.
I batti. I batti. I batti. I batti. I bush du bo.
Right. Try out Poseidon. Really? I mean, I have no idea about AOM meta. Fuck. Someone let's see. Obviously, the reason for Burgundy is why I want to use farms is to get the gold. You get gold alongside it. We'll just send Cav down to there. Nice and simple. Got Cav upgrades.
Bonjour.
You really thought that you could hold me prisoner, Philippe? I told you I would not give up this easily.
Well, it's no fun if they don't struggle, all right? Okay, W should not be... Why is it R? Q-W-E-R. Fucking hell. A-S-S. I can't be asked.
Sí.
Vosotros?
Vosotros?
Sì.
Vosotros. E tace.
Tá.
I vai.
I busto bo.
Davis.
Vosotros?
I batti. Sì.
Right. I'd love to cover my rear.
Vosotros. I compru. Evan say.
That's a lot. like playing like the Aztec era.
Bonjour.
On the Aztec map, sorry.
Ibati.
Do I have a monastery?
Fra.
Ibati. Ibush Dubo.
Sì, sì, mastro.
Ra. Immédiatement. Imin.
Wait, no cannons? Oh, I haven't got... Wait, hang on.
Bonjour. Ra. Bonjour. Usorres. Imin.
Let's just castle down here for now.
Ibati. Imin.
Bonjour. Ibati. Imin.
And I'm gonna do that because I don't want to have to look at like certain things, right?
Ibati.
Which is easier not to fucking look at it.
Ibati.
But I do need cannon. I need cannon to take out their naval yards because I'm not sitting around waiting for galleys to kill their naval yards. Like, I have a life.
Vosotros? Sì.
Ibati. Bonjour. Ibati. 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 Ra. Ibati.
Whoa. And that is why I built a rear guard. Yes, just watch a castle get erected right in front of you. Oh dear. Okay. Quick land grab against the English ain't gonna be happening anymore.
Si. Ibati. Ibati. Ra. Ibati. Posorres. Ikuti.
Oh, piss. Oh, I didn't mean to build 5 monks. Whoops.
Bonjour. Ibush Dubo. Si, compre.
Bonjour.
Absolutely no idea where.
Ibati.
Absolutely no idea where. Stone might be. But we have a crap ton of food. Gold. My words. My ability to say words. Severely compromised. Playing a custom campaign, it kind of feels like it's a little bullshit because the enemy gets to be Imperial Age. I don't. Wait, you're doing a custom mission? Well, my third game, because I had a great engagement into battle in Second Age. I mean, early game battles can make a massive difference, man. Obviously. Like, early game aggression is huge. Alright, it's the home defense fleet. And then I'm going to build up a cavalry force here, which is now going to swing back over here. I've tried PPs. It seems daunting, very refined. Yeah, 100%. I get that. I feel exactly the same way. Plus, there's so many civs that, like, trying to play, like, knowing the counters for the different, I mean, just a fucking nightmare. Oh, stone. Happy days. About to run out of gold. At least that. About 3 monks can do a decent job. Right. Now we go this way. There we go.
Sì, ti reparai.
Okay, more navy.
Sì.
Vosotros.
I bati. Immédiatement.
Right, what else we got?
have an ear for the worries of poor villagers?
Yep.
The hooks block the bay, preventing us from fishing. Rid us of these fiends and we will reward you.
Righto. Uh-oh. Woo.
Generous Duke, Philippe. Thanks to you, we can go fishing again. As a token of our gratitude, we will share our catch with you from now on to support your army.
Okay. What else? What else we got? Okay, it's the home defense fleet. This is the not home defense fleet.
Fa. Immédiatement. I bâti. I bâti.
Si, i bouge double. I bouge double.
And then we can slowly, like I said, phase out the fishing ships, which don't generate me gold. Aha! Surprise, mother truckers! Let's play. People say Japan and China are OP. I guess it depends on the matchup on the map, I expect. Oh god, good heavens.
Ra. Si. Ivan.
This village will no longer suffer from the despotic rule of the Hooks. Our allies, the Cuds, will be in charge of this settlement from now on.
Okay.
Buongiorno. I bati.
Buongiorno.
I bati. I cultivi.
What else are we looking at here? What else? We're lacking a resource, gold. Shit.
Buongiorno.
Oh, good. Never mind. Gold. Oh, you can hit that. Nice. Wasn't expecting to be able to hit that. Like sort of going out on a Friday night and getting lucky. You're just like, well.
Buongiorno. I bati. I mini.
What are we looking at here? Thing is, these guys look like they're feudal age. I mean, I know they've got gunpowder, but I mean, even so, they've only got +1. And they should be on +3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, they're expensive.
We have freed a town from the tyranny of the Hooks. Our friends, the Kurds, will rule this place from now on.
Alright, fuck.
We keep our word, fleet. You have helped us, and now we will assist you. Our soldiers are eager for battle.
Sì.
I reparai, I min. Sì,
Rosaurus.
I baci.
Keep going. And then another few gallons, another few cannon gallons. In fact, why not? Like, we can get a lot done with the we can get a lot done with Navy here, I think. Basically, the province of England, yeah. Like I said, it reminds me a lot of the sort of Aztec missions.
This village will no longer suffer from the despotic rule of the Hooks. Our allies, the Kurds, will be in charge of this settlement from now on.
With the whole sort of tax calends.
We have freed a town from the tyranny of the Hooks. Our friends, the Kurds, will rule this place from now on.
Fuck your fleet, I have fire ships now. I also have armies all over the place, but I'm not entirely sure where. Maybe I don't anymore. Grab that relic, please, and then go back home. What's my eco looking like? 61 bills? 61 bills is, like, respectable.
This village will no longer suffer from the despotic rule of the Hooks. Our allies, the Cuds, will be in charge of this settlement from now on.
Très bien. The English lumber yards lie in ashes.
Cool.
Without regular wood supplies, Humphrey will struggle to build enough ships to threaten us.
Sí.
I've got so much bloody food. Don't need any more. Could do with more gold though and stone.
Bonjour. Ibati.
Vosotros?
Imin. Ibati. Vosotros? Si. Ibati. Ibati.
Fa. Ibati.
Vosotros. Immédiatement. Immédiatement.
We have freed the town from the tyranny of the Hooks. Our friends, the Cuds, will rule this place from now on.
Pra.
We can't like... Oh, the English are allied now? Boo. Ah, there was a church and everything. Or a relic and everything, I mean. What the hell is this supposed to be? Like the RTS missions. Well, the more you take control of the map, the stronger your allies get. I've always loved like, cause it like you versus AI is pretty standard, right? The idea of, and that's why, which mission was it where we played like heavy eco the other day? Oh yeah, it was the Otto mission, right? Where I was bribing the my allies to stay loyal, and my vassals. And I was like, it's super interesting because I was bribing my vassals to stay loyal, but I had to have like 110 bill eco just to keep them loyal. I just thought this is super cool. Like, why the hell not? But yeah, I mean, like, this is clearly a naval game. Can't believe you miss fishing ships, even ballistics. It's just mad.
We have liberated Leiden.
Have we? Oh, fuck. What village do we not liberate then? Have we liberated this one? Oh, it's the castle I had to destroy. Oh, this one here. Send a relief force, I guess. Eh. Could do. Could just kind of ignore it.
I mezzi. I bati.
Sì. I min.
I got too much on food.
Ra. Vosotres.
I bati. Sì. Buongiorno. Vosotres.
I bati.
Buongiorno.
Which resigned. Nice.
I bati.
Buongiorno.
And then what are we gonna do? We are going to.
This village will no longer suffer from the despotic rule of the Hooks. Our allies, the Cuds, will be in charge of this settlement from now on. The Hooks are defeated! All of Zeeland is now in the hands of
Zeeland?
We now own a market, Philippe. Feel free to send your merchants to do business with us.
Wait a minute. This city, this place is a swamp. Wait, can I get close? Not close enough to the castle, no. In theory, you could cut through this, though. I mean, if I could be actually bothered. But, fun fact, I can't. Oh, at least we can form the Netherlands now. Yes. Wait a minute, I have no siege. Uh-oh.
Ra.
What the fuck did you get in? What? Oh, across here.
I bati. I bati, bati. Buongiorno. Sì. I bati.
Hmm. Well. And we'll click the funny button on the last city.
Compru. Sì, Iven. E tace. Sì, mastru. Usoto. Evan sei. Sì, sì, mastru. Abutavis. Sì, ma compru. Usoto. Sì, usato.
Wait a minute. about the fourth I did. There we go. So damn slow.
Imin. Bonjour. Ra. Imin.
Pozor. Itachi.
Of course, they're gonna get killed instantly.
Pozorres.
How could I have been so foolish?
Ibati. Imin.
Yep. Oh no, they're not all dead. Unbelievable, Jeff. What part of... Oh my god, I told you to come over here and you didn't.
Sì. Evan sì.
That's one of the reasons why traps are better. That extra 3 or 4 range makes such a big difference. Come on, kill it. Also, way more damage. Oh, you're just destroying the fucking wall. You're not actually... Oh, for the love of Christ! I wonder it's taking so long. Aha.
Rotterdam has fallen into our hands.
Alrighty, let's click the funny button.
Ivai.
Si.
Let's just quickly save before we hit the funny button, just in case something bad happens.
Sì.
Si. Si. Pozorres. Bonjour. Ra. Bonjour. Si. Ra.
Pozotto.
Pozorres.
Is there an idle military units button?
Pozorres. Immédiatement. Bonjour.
They're not bad, are they? Holy shit, their bonuses versus everything. You can create Flemish militia? Burgundian unique anti-cav unit, strong with manned unit, weak versus range. 60 and 11 attack? Fuck me. It used to be unique tech. I didn't realize.
Pozorres.
Yeah, okay. 60, so that's 86. 90, 97. So I should have 65. I'm missing a block. I'm missing a reasonable number of them.
Pozorres. Si.
That's what I'm trying to find. There. There. That's it.
Si.
Si. Avatavis.
Vosotros?
Avatavis, si.
Si.
Vosotros. Harm. Avatavis. Evanse. Bon. Vosotros. Immediately.
And you can build villas. It's not like you get locked out of building villas. At one point, did you get locked out of building villas? I'm feeling that you did.
Sì, sì. Vosotros. Itachi. Sì.
Come on, people of Flemland. Claim your victory.
Sì. Sì, mastro. Avatavis. I compru. Sì, mastro. I compru. Sì, mastro. Vosotros. Avatavis. Itachi. Vosotros. Sí. Avatavis. Vosotros. Y compru. Y compru. Sí, y compru. Sí, mastro. Etache. Sí. Evanse.
Bear with me one moment. Sorry about that. No idea.
Vosotros. Sí. Avatavis. Evanse.
Buongiorno.
Vosotros. Avatavis. Etache.
And there we go. GG. Game over.
Utrecht is no longer under Jacqueline's control.
I am deserted by everyone that I trusted.
Yep.
As I have found out, my useless husband spends time with other ladies instead of coming to my aid. No wonder you were victorious, Philippe.
You were right, Jacqueline.
What?
As long as you live, you will not give up. But I do not wish to kill a fellow Burgundian. Let us talk. I think that we can come to an arrangement that serves both of our interests.
My wife.
In the end, it was the Pope that dealt the final blow to Jacqueline's dreams of power. As he dissolved her marriage to the Lord Protector of England, she was left without allies, and soon she was once again captured by Philippe's forces. Philippe gave her a peace treaty more amicable than she could have hoped for. She was allowed to keep her titles, but Philippe assumed regency over all of her lands. Once the wife of the Dauphin of France, Jacqueline was reduced to a position
wife of the Dauphin of France, wife of the Lord Protector of England and the Duke of Lancaster.
The Low Countries were unified under Burgundian rule.
She's hardly loyal, is she?
Situation for a land so long defined by quarreling cities. But in the end, a change for the better. You see, my son, a land united is a stronger land. When its cities no longer fight each other, their people can focus on the arts, on industry, beautiful architecture and innovation. All of the things that we call civilization. All of the things that must be cast aside when one is called upon to pick up the sword. As for Philippe, with his northern realms secured, he could finally turn his attention to France and to Joan of Arc. the Maid of Orleans.
Wait, there's a next level? What? 6? We're going into French as well? That's just insulting. So there's 5 for the others, and then there's 5 for one of them, 6 for this one. How many do the other have? 7? 6, 7! Yeah!
Since the rise of the Maid of Orleans,
yeah, because you fight Joan as the Burgundians. You're at the bottom of the map. The English are on the left. You're on the right.
had crushed the combined
And then there's like orange at the top.
And now for a year,
You have been marked
he
for
had campaigned
termination.
with the Armagnac army, bringing it victory after victory. Only recently had she suffered a setback, as her forces failed to take Paris from the English. She was not a warrior. At just 19 years of age, she carried nothing but a banner into battle.
I think it's time for my workout.
Yet her tactics and her fiery speeches, that seemed to be the very word of God, had made her the Armagnac's greatest weapon.
Thank you.
Philippe resolved to put an end to her for good. His forces were laying siege to Compiègne when word reached him that Joan and her loyal followers had snuck into the city to aid the defenders. This would be the day that the Maid of Orleans fell.
Oh, 14. Something, burn the witch. Damn right. Unhorsed, kill Joan of Arc, capture her, set the castle in Troissy on fire, reduce castle HP to 1,000 or less. I know it does. And it happened like 3 times. We'll wait for in another room in ICBA. The Burgundian army can spot a pop of 200. Not necessary to completely destroy the French. Joan of Arc is the one who stands in your way. Savigny is Philip the Good's goal. Before the Burgundians can begin to lay siege to Compiègne, they must acquire a base. Oh no, you do start up here. You are the Burgundians up here, aren't you? Because Joan comes in here. Or somebody's up here. And then there's somebody down here. I can't remember. I know there's something up here, and as Joan you spawned there. And I could have sworn there's a river with the Burgundians here, the English here, and then yellow or orange up here. And you as Joan sort of build a base like here. Before the Burgundians can begin to lay siege to Compiègne, they must acquire a base from which to operate. Focus on this objective before invading other domains. They're controlled by the French. Small town of Margny is already in Burgundian hands, but will need your support to withstand French attempts to recapture it. Right, Philip the Good has led his army south to conquer Compiègne and defeat the French army led by Joan. Before the actual battle can begin, Philippe must conquer Choisy in order to establish a base. Choisy green is, I think it's Choisy. It's defended by a relatively small garrison. If the Burgundians attack decisively enough, they should have no difficulty in forcing the town to surrender. Near Compiègne lies the town of Margny, which has already been conquered by the Burgundian soldiers. Philip the Good must support the Burgundian forces that are holding Margny against French attempts to capture the town. Burgundian scouts have learned that the residents of Soissons, Grey, a city to the east, are wary of war. We have convinced them that we are weary of war and we only want peace. Of course, it is a trap, Commander. You, my friend, are the bait. made possible to come to an agreement with the citizens without having to spill blood. Joan of Arc hides in Compiègne with her loyal followers, Blue. The well-fortified city is defended by a powerful army consisting of pike, heavy crossbowmen, hand cannons, and bombard cannons. Compiègne will not sit idle and let Philippe the Good take the initiative, however, and will soon launch counterattacks. In the south lie several camps of the French army, Yellow, which mainly consists of heavy cav. It is not advisable to try and overcome this strong opponent. Instead, Philip the Good should focus on attacking France. Well, now.
Onwards, men. The town of Choisy lies ahead. Let us conquer this place and turn it into a siege camp before marching on Compiègne.
Sì. Sì, mastro. Sì, mastro. Abutavis i compru. Sì. Sì, mastro. Abutavis. Sì. Uzot. Abutavis. Uzot. Abutavis. Uzot. Sì, mastro.
Choisy is well fortified, but the town's castle is no match for our artillery. Prepare the cannons.
Abutavis. Uzot. I compru. Abutavis. Sì. Uzot. Sì, i compru. Sì, mastro. Uzot.
Damn it!
I compru.
Wrong fucking hotkeys.
Abutavis. Sì, mastro. Uzot. Evan sì. Abutavis. Uzot. Sì, i compru. Uzot. E tacce. Abutavis. Evan sì. Uzot. Ive. Sì, mastro. Ive. I compru. Sì, mastro. Sì, mastro. Sì, mastro. Ive. Sì. Har. E tacce. Abutavis. Uzot. Har. Sì, i compru.
The town is ours! Quickly, establish a base and repair the damages. The French army will not remain idle once they learn of our success.
I bati. Vosotros. I busto. Buongiorno. I busto. I bati. Sì. I bati. Vosotros. I bati.
Sì, i cuci, i bati.
Fra. Vosotros.
Fuck!
Sì, i compro.
Fra.
Uzot.
Our outpost in Marni has been attacked by French soldiers for days. We should not allow our enemies to wipe out this base.
Fra.
I ucoi, i bati.
Sì, Uzot. Evan sì. Abutavis. Har.
Vosorres.
Motherfucker, please!
Vosotros.
Bati.
Buongiorno. Sì. I recoil.
Sì, Abutavis. I compru. Ive.
Remember, but these shit, that's what I'm losing.
Ra. Buongiorno, ucoi. Ra. Vosorres.
I busto. Bo.
Sì, Abutavis. Sì, mastro.
They will make an anime wife out of her.
Buongiorno, i compro.
I'm not sure about that.
Sì, irreperai.
There's not going to be any tentacles or mini skirts. Ah. So what was it? What did it say about Soissons? Might be able to do something with them. Okay. What? Really?
Sì.
Sì. I bouche du
Vosot, i compru.
It was to the north.
Bonjour. Posorres. Bonjour. Posorres. Pra. I bati. Sì. I cultivi.
I need gold as well. Right now, that is an issue. That is a major issue. Send a scout over there and build a couple more scouts.
See.
I mean, I know there's whatever there.
We have suffered much in this war. And now, Joan of Arc is demanding that we deploy even more soldiers to support her desperate campaigns. But we long for peace.
Sì.
Help us rebuild our city and we will stay out of the battle.
Have you rebuilt? Build a market in Soissons? Yes. Like where? Over here? I mean, I'm probably not going to trade with it. Hard to believe Joan of Arc is so famous. Let's go. Yeah, it's true. My parents have a place in northern France, and there's a statue of Joan in like the village, in the sort of town square. It's pretty well known.
Vosotros i bati.
Right.
Bonjour, i bouche du bo, i bati. Vosotros
Posorres. I vai. I bati.
Thank you for building a
Thank
new
you for the
market
new
for
shoes.
us. You truly deserve to be known as the good Philip.
Bonjour. Immédiatement. Si. I mine.
All you do is ride around the halls and wave a flag. Yeah, pretty much.
Sì. Vosot. Sì,
That's not an exact. That's not an oversimplification. She did basically nothing.
i bati.
Sì. I compru.
Oh.
Vosot, Jarvis.
Okay, she's up there.
Sì. E tacci.
Compiègne is up there. Okay, so to break through, gunpowder, gunpowder, gunpowder.
Si. I compre. I bati. I bouche du bo.
Jarvis. Sì, mastru. Vosot, i compru. Sì, mastru. Sì.
Anyone see?
Davis. Harm. Pozot, Ivet. Ikomastru. Evanse.
Send reinforcements! The French are besieging our camp!
Ivet. Ikomastru. Simastru. Evanse. Ikomastru. Ikomastru. Si. Etache. Harm. Pozot, Simastru.
Shit.
Davis. Simastru. Ikomastru.
Sì. Ibati. Ra. Ibati.
Sì. Davis. Evanse. Etache.
Never got gunpowder. Fuck. That's a lot of enemies. Don't be too slow. Come on, don't be too slow for this.
Sì. Pozot. Pozot.
Why have they got Genoese? I thought they were Genoese crossbows. Oh, is there a relic? Yes.
Sì.
Yoink. Thank you, Mr. Monk, for pointing that one out.
Immediatement. Sì. Simastru. Compru.
Vos
ordres.
Immédiatement. Immédiatement. Bonjour. Ibati. Ibati.
Crap.
Buongiorno. Ivai. Sì. Ibati. 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 Ibushtubo.
Food.
Si.
Ibati.
There are people in our city who know the French military plans. For an adequate price, they are willing to share their knowledge with you.
Sì.
Ibush Dubo. Ibati. Ra.
Ibati. 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 Ibati.
Vosores. Ibati. Bonjour. Ibati.
Okay. I mean, it's going to take me 2 minutes to break down that. I have a total lack of resources as well.
Ibati. I cultive.
Sì.
Kill that better wall. Right, go, 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 go. Dog green is open. Dog green is open. Oh no, good heavens! Oh, fuck! Hell are those things? Oh, what throwing axemen look like?
Sì, e tacci. E vanze. E tacci. E vanze. E tacci. Uzot. Sì, e vanze.
Flood it! Flood it! We got 59 bills. I'm not entirely sure what they're billing.
Sì.
Right, okay, we're back. With an army. We have a navy over here. I'd love that stone. Really, really would. That would protect you against rams nicely.
Fra. Buongiorno. I bati. I bati. Sì. I bati.
Right now, priests? What are you doing there? Go over here, dumbass. We need some, like, engineers over here. Last chance to spam Coutelier? What do you mean? Wait, what? So these people who saved our city and helped us rebuild, how can we repay them? We have knowledge of French plans, charge them without the god.
Bonjour. Vos ordres? Fra.
Now, are yellow coming up out of here? Or are they coming up out of somewhere else?
Fra.
Immédiatement.
Oh, they're coming up out of there.
Vos ordres.
Huh. Intriguing.
Sì, i re.
Oh yeah, let's...
Vos ordres? I vai.
Can we be clever here?
Immédiatement.
Not that clever.
I vai.
Not without some shenanigans. Oops, wrong button.
Bonjour. Sì.
You need onager, right, to destroy trees.
Ah. I bati.
Pra.
Vosotros.
I bati. I bati. I bati.
Where'd my chaps go?
Si,
Here.
bouge du bois. I bati. Si, i bati. I bati.
What? Oh, fucking teal priests. This is like dedication to the artwork. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's working against me now. I mean, this could work against me as well, but could also work massively in my favor.
Vosotros. Buongiorno.
Oh.
Si.
I cultive. Si. I bati.
Why am I doing this? Because it's just a bit funny. Or it amuses me. I always loved tower defense games as a kid.
Vosotros.
Buongiorno. Vosotros.
Immédiatement. Immédiatement. Il bouge du bois. Si.
Si.
Nice.
Buongiorno.
I bati.
I'm kind of hoping a French army comes along this road. Obviously, like, bombards and shit are gonna hurt. And I'll have no counter to it, but... Oof. Uh-oh.
Vosotros. Si.
Oh. Close. Close. But owing to my exceptional skills, where did that priest go?
I bati.
You're going up here. There's a relic up there, isn't there?
Si. Vosot. Vosot. Iven.
Buongiorno. I bati. I bati. I bati. I bati. Vosotros.
I bati. I bati. I bati.
Davis.
Ah. I don't actually have a barracks.
Ra, sì.
Get the fucking priest.
Sì.
Cool. You're done.
Ra, i vai. I compra.
Sì.
Uh-oh.
Cos'ho? E tacci.
Vosotros.
Maybe a little bit too much fucking around.
Davis.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too much. Broken the short tree as well. I forgot Trebs did it. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, relic. 100%. Even before seeing that.
Sì. I vai.
Ra,
I reberai.
Sì. Avanti. Sì, Master Davis.
Okay.
Ra.
I just need more wood.
Buongiorno.
Food.
I bati. I bati.
Like fishing ships, just again, like it might be better for food, but I feel like for Burgundians, the trickle rate, it's just too good to pass up.
Vosotros. Bonjour.
I'm gonna rebuild this castle, but I'm gonna rebuild it like there.
I bati.
Ra.
I bati. I bati. I mini. Sì.
Sì, sì. I vai.
Yoink.
Immédiatement. Sì. Vosotros. Avanti.
Vosotros.
Bonjour.
You're out. Okay, stone.
I bati.
I mean, this is clearly very, very, very chill.
Sì.
Vosotros.
I bati.
Interesting. Very interesting, actually.
Buongiorno. I bati. Ra. Buongiorno. I bati.
I do wonder what the gather rate is on
Vosotros.
on gold out of this. Oh, that's not like the French army is in like a giant army just sat there. That is just a base. I almost hit that by, like, habit. I'm not gonna just, like,
The French
kill...
army can reach Compiègne via this bridge. If we were to destroy it, the French would have to take a detour to help their besieged allies.
And how, like... Petards. Got it.
Davis, ik kom pro.
And then they'll have to go through there. And then bite through there. And it will possibly be a fucking nightmare.
Si, mastro.
I want to kill yellow.
Buongiorno.
Si, immédiatement. I batti. I batti.
Not what I meant to do. I think something might get stuck at the back if I did that.
I batti.
Fra, I bouche du beau. I vai. I batti.
Fucking knew it. Bow to me, game.
Buongiorno.
Vosotros.
I batti.
I vai. I vai.
Fuck.
Immediatamente. I batti. I batti. I batti. Sì, i vai. I batti. Sì, vai. I batti. I batti.
Vosotros.
I batti. I batti.
Oh, shit.
Si.
I mini. I batti.
Oh no! Good heavens! I love the look of well, I don't know how I feel about those castles. Now look, they look more real, obviously, but oh, shit. Oh no, it's a fortress? It's not attacking? I don't know. Oh, I obviously didn't I didn't get a chance to fill it in.
Buongiorno. Immediatamente. Sì, immediatamente. I batti.
What the hell? How did you get out?
I reparai.
That's not okay.
Sì, i batti.
Winning? Always winning. Except for minor...
Vosotros.
I bouche du beau. I mine.
issues. Oh. I mean, look, yeah, the French down here don't actually seem that strong. Or they weren't prepared for a naval assault.
Sì, i ve. I compru. I ve.
Fra.
Compra. I batti.
Again, just a kind of self-challenge. It says don't engage him, so obviously I have to engage him.
Buongiorno. Sì.
Because if I went down this river, oh well, the bridge would stop us, so. How?
The bridge south of Compiègne is being destroyed. This will significantly restrict the French army's movement.
Buongiorno. Immediatno. I batti. Sì. Fra.
Ireberai.
Oh my god.
Vosotros.
Shit. Why don't you auto attack? That's so weird.
I batti.
Destroy everything. Okay. Nice. Easy. I guess in theory I should start trapping down their walls. They're not getting around here. Oh, I guess in theory they could, but... Ow! God damn it. They cleverly decided to travel outside of the range of my castles. The fiends!
I compra. Fra. I batti. Buongiorno. I bouge du bois. I batti.
There were friends running away. Exactly! Have they no honor? No concept of a fair fight, he says, while looking at an amphibious task force.
I batti.
Oh yeah, I'm actually slightly disappointed about the French army. I thought they would be like this giant, like a giant assault force that would like come for you, or units would slowly like split off. Whatever.
Buongiorno.
Oh crap.
Our service. See Mastro Pozotto.
Sì.
There we go. 20. Any more gold.
Ibati. Vosotros.
Ibati. Vosotros.
I don't want to steal the AI's gold because I don't know how the AI works with eco. It's always confused me. Ooh, she lost a bunch of ships here, and the flame ships. Too much on wood, too much on food, not enough on gold. Gold is there. Some stone there. Probably get taken out pretty quickly. Pretty sure I wanted you to target that. There we go. Haha. Alright. Please, just move. Just move. Like normal people. There we go. Good. Well, yellow's pretty much been eviscerated, I think. I'm sure they have something or other lying around, but of importance, probably not.
Bonjour, si.
Bonjour.
Imin.
And we have this lot. Oh, great. Damn it.
As agreed, our spies will provide you with the French plans.
Fuck, I should have done that years ago.
You can track the activities
I looked
of
at
your
doing
enemies.
it, and then I totally forgot about it. We got a castle. They do, there. Can you get through that? Nope. I can't finish taking out yellow. Cathedral. Oh wait, oh yeah, Custilier. I was like, what the hell is that? So unhorsed Joan. Okay. I can't actually kill that. I don't want to do it. How do we kill her? Like, she's walled in. Charge. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's very much what I'm looking to do. But I mean, even paladins, fortified walls ain't, you know, ain't falling to paladins super easily.
Sì. I batti. I batti. I batti.
Oh, never mind.
Buongiorno. Fra. I mean.
God damn it.
Declares the idea that siege generally works versus walls.
Immediately.
Shut up.
Buongiorno.
I vai.
I vai.
Unhelpful, irritating individual. And this is... I mean, it was never supposed to last.
Sì, I mean.
Can a treb reach? Oh, well, no, I don't even need the traps. Never mind.
I mean. Sì.
Vosotros.
Immédiatement. I compreux. I mean. Vosotros.
Sì. I batti.
Well, that in theory should eventually fall, but double castle up behind it. Not quite as overlapping fields of fire as I would have liked.
Buongiorno. I batti.
Wait a minute.
Sì. I batti. Là. I batti.
Behold, my genius! Yes! That's right! Send in a drone order. Wow. What I want to do is, that.
Vosotros. I batti.
Oh. Frames? Oh, fuck. No, that Philip on it! You...
We must continue the fight without him while he recovers.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Annoying sort of idiot on the internet who thinks they're being clever. They're just useless. And they achieve nothing.
The Burgundians have reached Joan. Defend the maid with your lives.
Kill the witch!
Joan! Oh no! La Pucella's fallen into the hands of the insidious Burgundians. This is a dark day for France.
Come with me, little girl. I've got something hot planned for you.
It was late at night when the soldiers brought Joan to Philippe. Calmly, he instructed all of us advisors to leave his tent. As soon as they were alone,
The Goons, an old radio comedy? No, I've
face.
never been a radio person.
The Dauphin, she said, was chosen by God to be the savior of France. And he, Duke Philippe, was a traitor to his country. She was
No
as
problem,
ill
no victory.
as I've told you
MVT or the
myself.
lucky charm.
For her, the world was black and white. The goals of the Burgundian Duke were as incomprehensible to her as her righteous fire was to Philippe. I could see them through a slit in the tent door. The Duke could barely hide his disgust for this peasant girl who talked down to him as if he were a mere commoner. Yet, he retained his composure. When she was finished, he let a long silence fall on the room. At last, he spoke in a low voice. If the Dauphin is indeed your beloved savior, Joan, where was he at Paris? Where is he now? He did not allow her time to answer. The moment that I heard of your capture, I dispatched 2 emissaries, one to the English and one to your Dauphin, each with the same proposal. 10,000 ducats in return for La Pucelle. I am a man of my word, girl. If the Dauphin has not abandoned you and wishes to see you free, I will allow you to return to your holy mission. But if not...
Did you, bitch, get good?
2 English soldiers entered the tent. With a look almost of pity for the young maiden, Philippe nodded. The Englishman grabbed her by the arms. As they dragged her out,
When I am at the time, the Vanderlocks, they built their military right next to your town. Yeah, I hate that early game, that kind of pressure.
Personal. It is only politics. There she is now. Can you see? The English are tying her to the pole. For a short while, this girl was the symbol of French resistance. Now, her death will symbolize the final defeat of the Armagnacs.
Damn! Voice actor nailed it with that one. That was a bit sort of cold.
The clerics, the inquisitors, the nobles of England and Burgundy, the men who decide the fate of nations. For them, for us, this is not the burning of a heretic.
Oh, Poseidon Cav, yeah.
It is, like all things, a means to an end.
Burgundy's lost everything, yeah. I need some more. Why is there gravity? You're all easy to know. Ah, yes. Yes. It's one of my thoughts. Angel on the bar was just well fucked. Didn't see this coming. Yeah. Yeah. But gravity is fundamental. Required for the universe to exist. Without gravity, there would be no universe. So why is it? It's just it just is. Your knees shouldn't be hurting at 30. Right in the gym, maybe. Do you remember the cheat for Cobra Car? I used the cheat for Cobra Car on Joan back when I was a kid. So yeah, there's 6 there. But only 5 there and 5 there. That's so weird. Which next? Which next? Sforza? Velo? Vlad? Yep, none of those are co-op. Or do we move east? I've got to finish China as well. But I'm happy to do, I'm up for doing like not one of the kind of new things. We haven't done Asia at all. Attila? I've done Attila in co-op, but I'll do Attila eventually, but Koyota Khan. I'm looking for a good campaign. A solid. Koyota Khan is good. For centuries, the humans throve on the vast plains of Eurasia. Le Loire is hard, but solid. Are any of them not cav civs? Like, we've done a lot of cav civs recently, and I'd be up for doing one which isn't cav. Rengendra. Alaric. Le Loire. Le Loy. America, shut up. I want the ability to build cav. Just, I don't want to have it as like the main part of my army. Because that was the Burgundians. The English was longbows and cavaliers. The Hauteville we don't talk about, but Leloy is 6. Rise of the Rajas. Okay. Way bigger and grey. When a civil war plunged Daviet into chaos, the Ming Emperor intervened and seized control. Sorry, I'll give Leloy a try, and then we'll do the Khan. Now the only hope for free, and it'd be nice to play like some hard missions as well. Leloy is challenging. Well, thank God you called for me. Let me demonstrate how you do it, boys and girls. Step 1. Drink from your bottle of victory. DR3. Into the R3. I wasn't sure if Croc was off work and you wanted to do something with him. Now the only hope for freedom from oppression lies with one man. A noble named Leloy. I don't know. Will he be able to unite feuding factions, defeat the Chinese, and regain Vietnamese independence? 1418 to 1427, so quite late in the day. We're gonna need a fresh supply of clips. Hearts isn't around.
The kingdom of Dai Viet is no more. A storm came
Probably
from
not
the
the
north
visual AA
and
steps.
plunged the land into darkness. Torn apart by civil war, the kingdom drew the hungry eyes of the Ming Emperor. He sent an immense force armed with weapons of fire and smoke to conquer Dai Viet. The Vietnamese people stood no chance against such a menace. Foreign soldiers entered the villages and occupied the land. While the Vietnamese aristocracy collaborated and prospered, the common people suffered. The invaders imposed harsh taxes on the people and destroyed many of the holy places. The Vietnamese needed a hero, and that hero was Le Loi. Although the son of a nobleman himself, Le Loi despised the aristocracy who had sided with the enemy. When the Chinese came, he fled north to the lands of his family. There in the hills, he was outside the reach of the Chinese while he organized the resistance. Vastly outnumbered by the large Ming army, Le Loi knew he could not defeat them in open battle, so he turned to guerrilla warfare. He raided Ming camps to steal supplies and gave them to the starving farmers. Le Loi's resistance could only succeed through planting the seeds of rebellion in his people.
Okay. The Trin and Nguyen. I can never remember how to pronounce the NG in Vietnamese. So I'm Nguyen. Nguyen, yeah. Two powerful Vietnamese families that support your cause. They will put up a decent fight against the Ming, but are reliant on you for protection. If you lose, you will lose if one of them is destroyed. Liberate the Vietnamese people by destroying every Ming tower in the 5 villages marked by flags. Do you have a flag? No. No flag. No country. Those are the rules. As your army consists merely of guerrilla fighters. How do we train guerrillas? That's impressive. You are restricted to a pop limit of 100 and cannot advance past the castle age. You start without a town center. It would be wise to carefully observe your surroundings and look for the best spot to construct one. The Ming have many fortified camps in the region. It is not advised to attack these, and I think with a pop limit of 100, I might heed that warning. The Vietnamese unique unit, the Rattan Archer, is very effective against the many Choku Nu that the Ming will produce. Be careful when venturing on the roads. Ming patrols are abundant. Le Loi and a few of his men have a small camp in the east. They will quickly have to prepare to face the might of the Ming forces. The Ming army blew several powerful fortresses dotted across the map. Their vast array of elite soldiers will do their best to quell Vietnamese rebellion. Vietnamese villages green are scattered throughout the map and under control by Ming forces. The Trin Red are a powerful Vietnamese family located in the north and are fed up with the Ming oppression. They will fight vigorously against enemy attackers and train a combination of Rattan archers, pike, battle elephants, and knights. The Nguyen Orange have a fortress in the southern mountains. Their focus will be on Rattan archers, two-handed sword, battle elephant, and crossbow. Ming patrols Cyan have a great number of troops wandering around the countryside and in the villages. They will have to be dealt with in order to secure the region. Malay pirates roam the seas and attack anyone they come into contact with. Right, okay. Step 1. The Civ. Archer Civ. Interesting. Right. Enemy TCs are revealed at the start of the game. Cool. Eco upgrades cost no wood and research 100% faster. Wow. Archer range units and fire lancers. Whatever they are. Plus 20% HP. Conscription's free. Rattan archers. Imp skirms. Oh, were we talking about this before? Weak versus militia line. That hurts my... That... Why? What's their fire lance range, though? What's the fire lance range? Fire lance came with the update for the 3 kingdoms. So I wonder if this is going to be easier. One of the best PvP civs, is it? Shatras, battle elephants plus 100 HP. Paper money, lumberjack, slow gen, gold in addition to wood. Imp skirms are available, upgrade available in Imp Age. No shit shot. Oh, that's team bonus, yeah. Like 2 or 3. No Parthian tactics, but heavy cav archers. 45, 45, 50, 20. They are expensive. 69, 78, 9, 10, sorry, 1110. Strong versus cabin buildings, weak versus militia line, archery units. How do you use fire lances? Well, usually you can bonus the one you're looking for really good PP. Yeah. Especially if you're playing standard Arabian 1v1, right? Something that can like kick you off in the Dark Age, in Feudal Age. Right, we got Cavaliers, at least, but then at least Battle Elephants. Strong versus units at close range, weak versus monks because they're slow. They only cost 1 pop, right? Not 2. So I'm pretty sure somebody has a unit that costs 2 pop. Is it the Indians? I think it was something I played in the... wait, there used to be a civ called the Indians. I'm sure there was. No, you just cost 2 pop? Really? Only 2 units cost, yeah, okay. Reduce, yeah. I was sure that something cost 2 pop though, man. It's gonna annoy me. Maybe I'm thinking of like Song Chronicles. Maybe I'm thinking about Song Chronicles. So Vietnamese, no gold, sharp mining, that's fine, but we get guilds, banking, which is the big thing there. We obviously get 2-man saw, which is nice if we get gold from paper money. No heresy. Rathan archers, strong versus archery units, and infantry, weak versus cav, scams, and siege. So is the ideal 457065. 457065. What? You have 6 pierce armor? Indians got changed in the dynasty of India and split into the 4 new civs: Hindustan, Bengali, Dravidians, and Gujaratas. Okay. Change the title. What are we playing? Honestly, can't remember. Is this Rise of the Rajas? Laloy. Yeah. YouTube will have to like suffer in silence. Ever, I think. It's like say Burgundians and Laloy campaign. And Laloy. Right. Okay, I'm procrastinating at this point. We got... Okay, yeah, gunpowder was the next thing I was going to wonder about. No fireship explosives that... No fireship, like, Gucci stuff. Elite cannon gun. Fair enough. No blast furnace. Boo. So we really are... We are not really a cav civ, but then I guess... What's war elephants versus... Yeah, okay, that's why. So I guess like ideal army, Rattan archers and fire lancers, right? Fire lancer frontline in an ideal world. Like, why would you bother Rattans though when you got like? Oh, sorry. Why would you bother with the Imperial skirms if you got Rattans? Like skirms have like if skirms have a special armor type, right? Or a special attack type. Like they do bonus damage to archers. I don't know if Rattans do, but Rattans have in page when you get Imperial skirms, you have 6 pierce armor. Versus 5, so Imp skirms don't cost gold. Very true. Rattan archers look cool. Description is something not true. Yeah. Oh wait, since nerf and buff happened, fuck's sake. Okay, right. Well, that makes life harder, doesn't it? But we got gunpowder. That's good to know. No fast fire ships, but otherwise full navy. No blast furnace. And heavy cav archer. Heavy cav archer.
There are many villages in the area currently under the control of Ming forces. We should avoid open confrontation, but we still need to liberate our brethren.
Tiểu nhân đã rõ tuân lệnh. Có tiểu nhân làm ngay.
You know what? Elite Rattans. Elite? Hell yeah, baby! You are a melee hero, 22 damage. It said like look around for a place to build a base, but I feel like the answer is just here, right? There. That's clearly where they want you to build a base. A tiger. Water buffalo. Because there isn't a fire lancer back in my day, we used elephant frontline. That dude, what do you mean back in your day? I am going to be using an elephant for frontline. Like,
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Bái kiến điện hạ, có gì sai bảo?
Nô tài. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Tiều phu.
Xin phụ mệnh, tiểu nhân làm tiểu nhân đã rõ. Bái kiến điện hạ, dân nữ xin làm ngay, nữ đến ngay.
can't get any wood. Can't build a racks. Can't build a stable. Okay. We got loads of gold. Like 4,000 gold. Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, no man. And like, there's so many different types of elephant now. Back in my day, I remember playing Barbaros, was it Persians who got the elephants? It was it, or because you had the Emperor in a barrel mission, right? In Kings.
Dạ bẩm, có dân nữ. Dân phu, tiểu phu.
Điện hạ có gì sẽ bảo? Nhân làm nhân xin tuân lệnh. Xin phụ nhân làm ngay.
Persia, yeah, Persia. And it was just like an elephant on its own.
Đã rõ.
Dạ bẩm có thảo dân.
Our family has always cared for the fate of our people. We will help drive away.
Damn! Ooh. That is a nice looking castle. Fuck. What does Civ say, by the way? Malay, Chinese, Vietnamese.
Ming.
Có biệt nhân phụ nhân làm ngay.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Tiều phu. Dân phu.
We got berries. After we run out of the water buffalo. Castle redesigned, yeah.
Dạ bẩm có thảo dân. Dân phu.
I hate starting like this, by the way. No buildings at all.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu. Nô tài.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Nô tài.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh.
We don't need any more wood after this building goes up for the age up.
Bái kiến điện hạ, dân nữ xin làm ngay.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Apart from for farms. A little bit of fishing, maybe? Yeah, a little bit of fishing, actually.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân phu.
Our men will fight for you, Leroy. Together, we will free our people.
When is it good to get wheelbarrow?
Dạ bẩm, nô tỳ.
Wheelbarrow.
Dân nữ xin chào dịch.
I need wood because farms, we won't have enough to age up on this.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân phu.
For the Vietnamese who started their architecture, glad. Yeah, I mean, like everything used different architecture, didn't they?
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo xin tuân lệnh.
You take a lot of something. Get that away from me.
vâng. Điều phu. Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Bái kiến điện hạ. Điều phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân phu.
Dạ bẩm, có dân nữ. Điều phu. Dân phu.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Bái kiến điện. Thảo dân đến ngay. Dân phu. Dạ bẩm, có thảo dân. Dân
Yeah,
phu.
we've got enough
Dân
wood.
phu. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Dân phu.
Always be building bills. Always be building bills.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Dân phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Phu. Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Bái kiến điện hạ. Đến ngay. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dạ bẩm, dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân phu.
I'm not building any army yet. I'm very nervous. This is greed, the ultimate greed.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Tiểu phu.
Hey.
Điện hạ có dân làm ngay.
Điện hạ có
Thảo
gì
dân
sai
xin
bảo?
chờ lệnh. Đã rõ. Dân phu. Tiểu
Dạ
phu.
vâng, có dân nữ.
Get the farm upgrade.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu.
Dạ bẩm, dân có thảo dân. Bái kiến dân phu. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu. Dân phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Dân phu. Dân nữ xin chờ lại kiến điện hạ.
Dạ bẩm, có thảo dân.
Dân phu.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Có dân nữ.
Tung mệnh. Tiều phu.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu.
Okay. Ew.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Thảo dân xin làm ngay.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu.
There we go.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân phu.
Oh, that's blocked off. Okay. Dumbass. Right, kill the upgrades. Stable for scouts. Stable for scouts.
Dân phu.
What was the pop limit? 75, was it? 100. Okay. Might have too many fishing ships. 15? Nah, it's fine. Too many bills on feed.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Okay, it's pretty chill so far. Oh, Malay pirates. Pirates. Okay, well, yeah, this has been very chill. Auto scout, I know it's a terrible thing to do, but I don't care. Find a place to stick a castle.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu.
Oh no, good heavens.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu.
Ooh. Okay, elephants unupgraded. Not very good.
Tiều phu.
Dạ bẩm, có dân nữ.
Dạ bẩm, có thảo dân. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Bái kiến điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dạ bẩm, có dân nữ. Tuân mệnh, nữ đế dân nữ đã rõ. Dân phu.
Xin phụ mệnh tuân lệnh.
Hiện điều dân nữ đến bảo.
Xin phụ mệnh, điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Xin phụ mệnh tiểu nhân giả rõ lệnh sống lên. Tiểu nhân giả rõ.
We had better steer clear of Ming encampments.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Có tiểu nhân.
Dạ bẩm, dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu.
Ballistics. We're lacking wood.
Dân nữ xin
Of course we are.
Chờ lệnh. Dân phu.
Okay.
hạ có nhân đã rõ.
I will need some more gold.
Có tiểu nhân nhân làm cái hạ có gì sẽ bảo lệnh.
Battle elements plus HP.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Tiều phu.
Dạ bẩm, có dân nữ.
Dạ bẩm, có
Dân nữ
thảo
xin
dân.
làm ngay. Dân
And you're just gonna have to go outside the protection, I'm afraid, boys and girls.
Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh.
Có tiểu nhân.
Wait, what's that base attack? 9. Okay, but the melee there says.
Điện hạ có gì sẽ bảo.
Infantry plus attack versus buildings. Cool.
Điện hạ có gì để
Okay.
Dân phu.
Summary. Ah. Oh, not what I meant to do, but actually not necessarily a bad idea.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân nữ.
Điện hạ có gì sẽ bảo. Phụ mệnh xin tuân lệnh.
Dân nữ xin làm ngay.
I already know the build.
Dân nữ.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
I don't know what to go for here.
Có tiểu nhân. Xin
We'll try
đã rõ.
actually.
Dân nữ bảo.
Fuck this. We need more.
Dân phu. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có nhân sẽ làm ngay. Có tiểu nhân xin phụ mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Got all of those. So I always forget that.
Xin phụ mệnh. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân hạ có gì sẽ bảo. Xin tuân lệnh. Xin phụ mệnh. Tiểu nhân là ai có gì sẽ bảo.
Yeah, we can go and get the upgrade there. We're about to be popcat. Great. You, Mr. Monk person. Up here? And back here? How safe do we think this is? Ooh. Oh no!
Có tiểu nhân phụ mệnh.
Avoid the tiger.
Đi làm ngay.
I get that as well. Cool, okay.
Xin phụ mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin tiểu nhân làm ngay. Phụ mệnh tiểu nhân. Xin tuân lệnh.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Probably over ecoed.
Lao dịch. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
Dân phu.
What? Where? Who? What? Run. Run, Mr. Monk. Shit. Oh, crap. Siege? Really?
Tiểu phu.
Wait.
Dân phu.
I mean, you're good versus buildings, but there's going to be a limit, isn't there? Attacking a castle behind a wall might be said limit. No!
Kiến điện hạ.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
I think actually the Hulks might be... Actually, do the Hulks have a minus attack versus buildings? Yeah. Standard buildings -3. Right.
Điện hạ dân nữ xin trở lại. Dân nữ gọi ngay. Dân nữ.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo mệnh, điện hạ làm ngay. Có tiểu nhân xin tuân lệnh mệnh làm ngay.
Did I build another monk?
Dạ bẩm điều dân nữ. Lao dịch.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Alright. Great.
Tiểu nhân điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
They've just got like...
Xin làm ngay. Dân phu. Dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân phụng mệnh.
I can sort out the navy side of things first. That'll free up another like 10% of my pop. Relic thing. I hate the ability to kite that they have.
Lão dân xin chờ, lão dân xin làm ngay. Dân phu.
Thuận theo ý trời. Mật tăng xin đến ngay.
Okay, let's take out this building, then that one.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
And all of the fucking archers. Good. Grab that. Get back here. Right.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Dân nữ gọi ngay. Lao dịch. Dạ bẩm. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Dân nữ. Dạ bẩm. Có dân nữ xin chờ lại bái kiến điện hạ. Dân nữ.
I want to move all my vills, you see? That seems like a really stupid thing to do. Oh, that looks interesting. I bet there's like something we can do with that. What?
Bái kiến điện dân đến ngay.
Xin phụng mệnh.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Thảo dân xin làm ngay. Có thảo dân.
God damn it! Stop! Cease! Desist! Thank you. There we go. And now I have a relic thing. Cool. Lucky me.
Có tướng nhân phụng mệnh.
Dạ bẩm bái kiến điện hạ. Tiều phu.
Có gì sai bảo?
Can this be garrisoned in a... Nope.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Xin phụng mệnh.
Okay,
Xin phụng mệnh. Làm điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Có tiểu nhân điện hạ có gì sai mệnh? Các đệ mệnh chứ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo không?
Jesus H. Christ.
Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay lời điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Có tiểu nhân đã rõ ngay mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Phụng mệnh. Các đệ xông lên. Xin tuân lệnh. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Fuck me, Chukonu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Có tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh.
I'm assuming this comes up later. But either way, like, I mean, I don't need the boats anymore.
Có tiểu nhân, điện hạ có gì đã rõ. Cái nhân phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì
Why?
sai bảo? Xin phụng mệnh. Hạ có gì sai đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay tuân lệnh phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân, điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân, điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Damn it.
Xin phụng
In
mệnh.
the way.
Đã rõ. Cái nhân xin tuân lệnh phụng mệnh. Hạ có gì đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Có tiểu nhân, các quý đệ giết. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin phụng mệnh. Hạ có gì sai bảo? Xin tuân lệnh. Theo đi chậm. Xin phụng mệnh. Đi làm ngay. Có tiểu nhân. Các quý đệ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Làm tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Làm ngay. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Xin phụng mệnh. Hạ có gì sai bảo? Có tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Hạ có gì sai bảo? Xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Các xông lên. Các quý đệ xông lên. Các quý đệ hạ có gì sai bảo? Phụng mệnh. Các quý đệ điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Xin phụng mệnh.
I thought these were good versus buildings.
Có tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Các quý đệ phụng mệnh. Xin tuân lệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiến công. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Mệnh sai bảo.
Okay, well, the towers aren't gonna stop rams, so.
Có tiểu nhân.
Prop up again. Shut up.
Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay.
Leave me alone. Right. Do we have a relic? Yes, we do. Bring it over.
Dân nữ xin trở lại Tiều phu.
You're there. We don't have any more gold. Like over here.
Dân nữ đến ngay.
Có tiểu nhân phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Lên. Có tiểu nhân.
We have destroyed
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
that thing. Outpost.
Có gì sai bảo?
Oh no, good heavens.
Có tiểu nhân hạ có gì sai bảo? Xin phụng mệnh. Tiến công. Dạ bẩm, điện hạ có xin bị giao vậy. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin tuân lệnh.
Okay, we gotta go and kill this. Red seems to be holding. I will Oops.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Send people up there to the castle.
Điện hạ có mệnh sẽ bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Xin phụ mệnh. Xông lên. Điện hạ có gì sẽ bảo đây.
Uh-oh. Might be too late.
Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin phụ mệnh. Có tiểu nhân là làm cây.
Dạ bẩm, có dân nữ.
They should be able to defend this.
Điện hạ có gì sẽ bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sẽ bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Vâng theo y trận. Điện hạ có gì sẽ bảo. Xin có tiểu nhân phụ mệnh.
Điện hạ dân nữ sai bảo. Dân phu. Bái kiến điện hạ. Phu dịch nữ xin làm ngay. Phu dịch. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Có tiểu nhân có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Phụ mệnh. Xông lên. Điện hạ có nhân sai bảo làm ngay.
Okay, so that's that.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh.
Nhân phu. Xin điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Các huynh đệ xin phụ mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Phụ mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụ mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Phụ mệnh. Có tiểu nhân.
Oh, Nessa bees. See, the rockets moved in air. Like the rockets were in the air, I moved back, and then rockets tracked and landed in the middle of my forces. I just think that's total BS. I think that's total BS. Like. Bad guys, 21st century, yeah.
Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có gì sẽ bảo. Tiểu nhân các huynh đệ. Giết công. Dạ bẩm tăng điện hạ có dân. Ngày ông tăng điện hạ có gì sẽ bảo.
Kiến điện dạ bẩm có thảo dân. Thảo dân đến ngay. Tung mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
I have to send these guys down here.
Dân nữ đến ngay.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
You guys, you can die, you can die, you can repair that. In fact, you can like stick a wall back on that, I guess. I guess we just go for the villages. Oh shit, him! Oh, well, fuck. Run, Jimmy!
Có tiểu nhân xin phụ mệnh. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụ mệnh. Xin tuân lệnh. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin phụ mệnh làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xông lên. Tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Dạ bẩm có thảo dân.
Đã rõ. Dạ bẩm có dân nữ.
Yeah, no.
Dân phu. Tuân mệnh.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Right, are they gonna build anything?
Dân phu. Bái kiến điện hạ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Sort of doesn't look like it.
Có tiểu nhân phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo, xin tuân lệnh.
Bro, God.
Điện hạ có nhân làm gây.
Cause sworn I sent engineers down here.
Thảo dân đã rõ.
Phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân, các quý đệ tuân lệnh. Xin phụng mệnh. Nhân làm gây. Có tiểu nhân hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm gây.
Yeah, this is the problem, right?
Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân xin tuân lệnh. Xông lên. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm gây. Có tiểu nhân. Xông lên. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo đã rõ lệnh. Các quý đệ tiến công. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Dân nữ xin chờ lại.
Có gì sai bảo?
Điều phu dịch.
Damn it.
Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân nữ đến ngay. Phu dịch. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dạ vâng, dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân nữ đến ngay. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Xin chờ lệnh.
Oh, they're finally rebuilding now.
Tiểu nhân đã rõ ngay. Xin tuân lệnh. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin tuân
Thảo
lệnh.
dân xin chờ lệnh.
Yeah, I need golden stone
Có tiểu nhân
desperately.
đã rõ. Có gì sai bảo. Xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì mà điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Các quý đệ nhân xông lên. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân xin phụng mệnh.
Dạ bẩm, có
Điện
thảo
hạ có
dân.
gì sai bảo?
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Phu dịch.
Có tiểu nhân hạ có gì sai bảo.
And ideally for like my allies to actually defend themselves.
Đã rõ. Xin theo tôi xin đi làm ngay.
Dạ bẩm, có thảo dân. Dân phu.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Các quý đệ xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân hạ có gì sai bảo. Xông lên. Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Okay.
Xin phụng mệnh. Xông lên. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Các quý đệ.
Damn. Fire alarms are pretty damn sexy. There's quite a lot of enemies here, isn't there? Oh, good.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Thảo dân xin chờ đợi. Có gì sai
Dân
bảo?
nữ đến ngay. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân nữ đến ngay.
Có tiểu mệnh. Các quý đệ nhân dân đã rõ mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Xông lên. Phụng mệnh. Các quý đệ. Có tiểu nhân bảo tiểu nhân làm ngay. Xông lên.
Thảo dân xin chờ đợi. Dân phu.
Is that it?
We have liberated the first village from the Ming.
Great.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Có tiểu nhân có gì sai bảo. Xin tiểu nhân làm ngay.
Dạ bẩm, có thảo dân.
Dân phu.
Xin có tiểu nhân. Xông lên. Có gì sai bảo.
Christ on a bike. That was rough.
Dạ bẩm, có dân
Điện hạ
nữ.
có gì sai bảo?
Very rough.
Bảo nhân xin chờ bái kiến điện hạ.
Trying to get an eco for this.
Bit of a nightmare.
Phu dịch.
Xin điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Thuận theo y trời. Xin tuân lệnh. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Okay.
Có tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh.
Oh, good.
Xông lên, các quý vị. Giết.
I guess you're probably not supposed to try and kill Blue, are you? But it would make life a lot easier if we did. It's down here. Hey!
We have been robbed of our holy artifact. If you manage to recover it, we will stand by your side forever.
Có tiểu nhân mệnh. Xin tuân lệnh điện hạ. Có tiểu nhân là cây mệnh.
Bái kiến điện
Lao
hạ.
dịch. Dân phu lao dịch.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Điện hạ phụng mệnh. Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xông lên. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Các quý đệ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Dạ bẩm, có
Dạ
dân
bẩm,
nữ.
có thảo
Dân
nhân.
nữ đã rõ.
You're just gonna annoy me.
Dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Tiến công. Xin phụng mệnh. Các quý đệ. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân là cây. Xin xông lên. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Once we break down the door there, it will become a lot easier.
Điện hạ có tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xông lên. Tiểu nhân.
To actually break in.
Có tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh. Đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì
Actually,
sai
you,
bảo.
yeah, you got high pierce armor. Why the fuck do I care about Scorps?
Các quý đệ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiến công. Tiểu nhân là cây. Xông lên. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân là cây. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh. Xông lên. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Các quý đệ. Có tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân là cây. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân là phụng mệnh.
Great, yeah, they had like 18. They,
You are the real protector of the people.
I think you mean
We will
MVP,
stand
but
by
sure.
your side.
Có tiểu nhân phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụng mệnh. Các quý đệ. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân. Xin tuân lệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin tiểu nhân là cây. Đã rõ. Tiểu nhân là cây. Xông lên. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụng mệnh. Xin tuân lệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Các quý đệ. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Oh, good.
Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Các quý đệ. Xin phụng mệnh. Nhân là cây. Xông lên. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân. Các quý đệ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Xông lên. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Quý đệ.
Yeah, I can fight that. I can fight that.
Phụng mệnh. Xông lên. Có tiểu nhân.
Thảo nhân xin làm ngay. Dân phu.
Xin có tiểu mệnh. Điện hạ có mệnh sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Quý đệ. Tiến công. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xông lên. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiến công. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Các quý đệ. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ nhân là cây. Có tiểu nhân. Tiến công. Xông lên. Quý đệ. Xin phụng mệnh. Xông lên. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin tuân lệnh. Xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Đây. Xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Các quý đệ. Có tiểu nhân.
This ain't good.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Wait, what? Oh, I just got a bunch of monks? Why the fuck do I care?
Dân nữ gọi ngay. Điều. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân nữ xin làm ngay.
How have I not got enough wood?
Điều phu. Tuân vậy. Điều phu.
Thảo dân xin chờ đợi.
Dân nữ gọi làm ngay. Dân nữ đến ngay. Tuân vậy. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân nữ đến ngay. Dân điều xin làm vậy. Dân nữ đã rõ. Dân nữ đến ngay. Tuân vậy.
Có tiểu nhân hạ có gì sai bảo. Xông lên. Xông lên. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin giết lệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Các quân đệ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiến công. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ lệnh. Xin phụng mệnh. Các quân đệ. Giết. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ lệnh. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiến công. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai mệnh.
Christ, okay, fine.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Các quân đệ. Giết. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Xin có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Okay, well, that makes life down here a little easier, I guess.
Xin phụng mệnh. Nhân làm ngay.
I mean, not much, but a little. How am I, like, seriously running out of wood?
Điện hạ. Dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân hạ có gì sai bảo.
What?
Dạ bẩm, có thảo dân xin
What
chờ đợi.
happened to my wood production? Where did it go?
Dân phu.
I was fine forever.
Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân bảo. Xin tuân lệnh. Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo mệnh. Có tiểu nhân phụng mệnh.
Right.
Có tiểu nhân hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân xin điện hạ có gì sai bảo mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo đã rõ.
Oh, I actually don't need really wood for anything that I'm building. Sorry. Food for anything that I'm building.
Tiểu nhân làm gây lệnh. Các quân đệ. Có tiểu nhân xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dạ bẩm, có dân nữ.
Dân phu. Thảo dân đã rõ. Dân phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu.
Xin điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Có tiểu nhân xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Okay.
Có tiểu nhân xin phụng mệnh.
So that's an army.
Xin mệnh làm ngay.
Let's go and liberate this village.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Fuck's sake. I don't know how to develop my allies any better than I'm doing at the moment. Internet fail? Nah, it's still here. Still streaming, right? Right? That stone? Yes.
Dạ bẩm,
Lao dịch.
nữ.
Dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân hạ có gì sai bảo, có tiểu nhân bụng mệnh.
Changing over 2 minutes. When did it drop? Yeah, it finished at 4:20 exactly. It finished at 4:20 exactly. Right, 4 minutes 20 4 hours 20 minutes exactly. Like, which sounds a bit suspicious to me.
Có tiểu nhân bụng mệnh. Xông lên, điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Where did those rams go?
Xin điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Các quân đệ, giết. Xin điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Well, they were just rams, so who cares? Yeah, it's gonna be my entire archer force dead. The heals.
Dân nữ xin chào lại.
Unfrickin' believable.
Dạ bẩm, có thảo dân dịch.
Có tiểu nhân phụ mệnh, điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụ mệnh tuân lệnh, điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xông lên. Xin tuân lệnh. Dạ bẩm, có tiểu nhân hạ có gì là các điện hạ có gì sai phụ mệnh. Tiểu nhân, tiểu nhân đã rõ. Hạ có gì sai bảo mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Tiến công, điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin tuân lệnh.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Dân nữ đến ngay, vâng mệnh.
Xin có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin phụ mệnh. Có tiểu nhân.
Actually, if you kill the fucking sort of enemies. Oh my god, you just then fucked off. Wow. 650 wood stone. Like several thousand gold traded for that. Like, seriously?
Kiến điện hạ.
Thảo dân đã rõ.
Oh. Man, the pop cap is just miserable. See what I mean? It absolutely tracks.
Tiểu nhân làm ngay, tiểu nhân làm ngay. Lệnh sống lên. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Phụng mệnh tiểu nhân làm ngay. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Các huynh đệ. Các huynh đệ. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân sống lên. Điện hạ tiểu nhân làm ngay. Các huynh đệ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ gì sai bảo. Tiến công. Xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
The fact that these guys have a range attack makes them so nice though.
Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụng mệnh. Các huynh đệ. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân.
Holy shit, your pathing sucks.
Xin phụng mệnh tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân sai bảo. Lệnh đúng vậy. Xin phụng mệnh tuân lệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin phụng mệnh tiểu nhân. Dạ bẩm. Điện hạ có gì chỉ giao. Có gì sai bảo. Dạ bẩm. Có thảo nhân. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân. Sống lên. Điện hạ có nhân sai bảo. Tuân lệnh các huynh đệ. Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân. Các huynh đệ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Làm ngay. Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ. Làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì chỉ giao. Xin phụng mệnh. Có đệ. Thâm giờ thưa điện hạ. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ.
So that doesn't count as a village liberated, does it? Nope.
Có tiểu nhân làm
Oh, good, yeah.
Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân sẽ bảo lệnh đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Các huynh đệ. Là tiến công. Một mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Điện hạ có gì giao. Có tiểu nhân một mệnh. Các huynh đệ. Có tiểu nhân.
Jesus.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
Xin điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Có tiểu nhân.
Okay, they're rebuilding armies. Good.
Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Dạ bẩm. Điện hạ có gì chỉ giao. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụng mệnh.
But you do like no damage versus buildings.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụng mệnh.
Pathetic. Okay. Christ. Yeah, this is rough.
The second village is now under our control.
Right. That's the next one. That should be easy. Now. Okay.
Điện hạ có gì sao tiểu nhân đã rõ. Lệnh đúng vậy.
Dân nữ xin trở lại kiến điện hạ.
Dân đến ngay. Dân phu.
Dạ bẩm. Phu dịch. Dân phu. Kiến điện dân nữ xin làm ngay. Tuân mệnh. Dân nữ đã rõ. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Điều phu. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo, tiểu nhân làm ngay. Phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân, điện hạ có gì sai bảo, xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo, xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo, có tiểu nhân các sư đệ. Phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay.
Up here, let's go.
Có tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
It somehow looks like they're... Yeah, our ally is rebuilding. No, I don't feel like I did very much.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu.
I might be able to get around the side, but that's the point of it, is more to... Oh, drop frames?
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo, tiến công. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo, đã rõ.
Dạ bẩm, có thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
Dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân làm ngay. Xin lệnh mệnh. Xông lên. Giết. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Strange.
Tiến công. Xin phụng mệnh tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Các đệ. Có tiểu nhân. Xông lên. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiến công. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rồi. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì phụng mệnh.
Okay, this one, and then it's these two, right? We'll just avoid the Chinese base.
Có tiểu nhân các quý đệ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo, xin phụng mệnh. Tiến công. Có tiểu nhân. Các quý đệ. Tiến công. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân.
Kill 15 as a fire lance a charge attack.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Xin phụng mệnh. Các quý đệ. Có tiểu nhân. Xông lên. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Tiến công. Điện hạ có gì
Okay,
đã rõ.
done. Out.
Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân.
Bái kiến điện hạ dân xin chờ lệnh.
There you go. Oh. Now it's saying drop frames.
We have liberated another village.
Xin phụng mệnh. Theo uy mệnh. Các quý đệ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
What the fuck is Twitch doing? Is YouTube having issues as well, or is it just Twitch? Got frames. Streaming right to you? Cool, okay.
Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
I've got too many of these.
Xin phụng mệnh. Xin tuân lệnh. Tăng xin đợi. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Dạ bẩm dân điện hạ có xin lệnh giao. Bẩm dân thưa điện hạ. Bẩm đúng vậy.
Có tiểu nhân. Các quý đệ. Tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Bậc tăng xin đi làm dân thưa điện hạ. Tăng xin đến đúng vậy.
Có gì sai bảo.
You got that. Yeah, rough mission.
Xin phụng mệnh.
And PopCap is what makes this really rough.
Xin tuân theo bậc tăng.
Có tiểu nhân. Xông lên. Điện hạ có gì đây? Xin phụng mệnh tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin tuân lệnh điện hạ có gì sai bảo là ngay. Xin phụng mệnh.
Dạ bẩm có thảo dân.
Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu, phu dịch.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụng mệnh đã rõ. Xin phụng mệnh tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin tiểu nhân là ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Okay, what are we? Let's see if we can bait some guys here.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân là điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Phụng mệnh xin tuân lệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Okay, Blue's about to attack.
Tiểu nhân đã rõ tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân là ngay. Xin tuân lệnh. Xin phụng mệnh là ngay. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Phụng mệnh.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Damn it.
Xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh đây. Tiểu nhân là đã rõ. Tiểu nhân là tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xông lên.
Dumbass. Fucking Rams. That all went bad very fast. Oh my god, I ordered you to attack that and you just decided to like go one way and then change your mind halfway through.
Thảo dân xin chờ đợi.
Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu.
And you still didn't attack, one of you. Holy crap, you're stupid.
Có tiểu nhân xin phụng mệnh. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Dạ bẩm có dân nữ.
Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu.
Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh nhân là ai chơi. Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Xin phụng mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Phụng mệnh tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Okay, that's done. Good. We just go all the way across the map again.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Food is fine. Too much food.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Dân phu.
4 villages are back in our hands.
Xin điện hạ có gì sai bảo làm đã rõ. Xin tuân lệnh phụng mệnh tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân. Xin tuân lệnh phụng mệnh tiểu nhân làm đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân xin phụng mệnh tiểu nhân đã rõ. Các quân đệ giết. Điện hạ có gì làm rõ. Tiểu nhân xin điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin tiểu nhân làm ngay.
Long time no see. Following since 28th of October 2024. Man, have you changed your name? What was I streaming October 2024? Hospital, I was doing AoE.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Điện hạ có gì lao dịch.
Let's get stone. Worry about a bat. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Forgetful. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Keep thinking that this is a gold mine, but it's not. You can die, actually.
Stream around 2 AM your time. Damn! Already end your stream. Nah, man, that's
that's understandable. I wouldn't normally be watching a meme stream at 2 AM either. Always nice to have people pop back in, say hi. Oops. Have people come back into stream and be like, hey man, I was watching you back into 2021 during COVID and haven't been around for 4 years. It's like, I was in that Red Alert 2 tournament or whatever. It's like, oh yeah. We are doing Vietnam, Laloy, which hour and 15 real time, and it's a ball ache. It is a grind and a half with low population. Oh, Sludge, you're doing that. Where's he? 2 AM, it's yeah, it's gonna be, I was gonna say it's gonna be West Asia. It's gonna be West Asia. Right, charge! Go, 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 go! Please, please, I don't want to have to build more units. No, kill it! Yes, yes, kill them all, kill them all. Right now, get out. You're an idiot. That's gonna die. Backup ram goes in. Oh, the MG stream. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. I only normally stream stuff I enjoy as well. I'm really bad at trying to stream stuff that I don't enjoy or that I'm not in the mood for. I'm not like FPS stuff holds no real interest in terms of sort of streaming things.
All villages in the area have been liberated.
But like in FPS stuff, just I find gets boring. Right, it's very good fun to stream, to play COD or well, hell, even Fortnite with friends. The only time I've ever won a game of solos Fortnite was during COVID. Before COVID, I got back to my flat with my mate and we were pissed. We were absolutely blind drunk. We jumped on my Xbox, played some Fortnite, and I won a game of Fortnite solos. Only time I've ever won it.
The resistance began slowly.
But I mean, you know, without playing with mates.
Each day.
I just find an FPS a bit dull. Unless it's a story driven.
The Ming heard rumors of this rebel king and vowed to crush him before his seeds of rebellion could take
I don't know
root.
what else, some random frame drop and also stream restart at 4 hours 20 minutes exactly. What the hell was this map, by the way? Okay. Oh my, yeah, okay, I'm so glad I didn't try and assault that. I mean, looks nice, the map, but God almighty. 100 pop cap is grim. It's so grim. Especially when you've got to, like, defend against so much. Like, all over the map. Trying to spread your forces. Talking of which, stats. I had a pop cap of 100, right? Yep. I mean, Ming Patrol's not so much. Ming Army, 91, okay. Yeah. And presumably Ming didn't have to have an eco. No bills. So they probably had a pop cap of like 100. Oh no. Oh no, it did have an eco, didn't they? Because they had woodcutters down here. Which would it have made a difference if I killed it? No idea. I don't know if taking the villages made our allies stronger or what. Well, actually, no. Red is clearly gone. Bit weird that there was I'm sure there was a blue army that came from here at one point. Bit odd. You would have expected it just to come. But it never came from here. They must have like gone out the gate and up and up there and then down. I have no idea what that's for. Whether this built anything or not. Lovely map design though. You know, little paths, little like nooks. Stuff like that all over the place, but right. Next level. Next. Sorry, skip. I'm gonna grab some food. I think I'm gonna do Dead Rising 3 with Biz later tonight. So if with at least one of your allies' castles, the boy must survive. Wow. What a castle. Like a fortress. One entrance, two entrance. Three entrance. It's in page, so they might have trebs. The Mingek. Oh, I thought it was a paladin for a minute. No, it's cavalier. The Chinese get paladins? They shouldn't do. Oh, really? No. We have like some token units. This looks interesting.
Soldiers are attacking the walls.
When you follow some other streamer, were they equally talented at every single game that they play? World Pop. I don't want to read too much into this. But that's a big army. Well, 300. Yeah, 300. Okay, well, we'll keep going with this. I don't know when I'll play with Biz later. I might even try and crack a level out and then do Dead Rising afterwards. I'm not sure. If not, we'll come back to this tomorrow. Bumbling Buffoon half time and locks our way through half the puzzle. So yeah, she's on par with you. Right, yeah, we'll call it that. I'll be back in an hour and a half, 2 hours. Like I said, if Biz is eating or not ready, then I'll play some of this. Otherwise, do Dead Rising. And then come back to more of this tomorrow afternoon. And hopefully have a macro mission where we're not locked at 100 pop cap and castle age, which is a bit dull. Very much Age of Kings and Art of Conquest. Like limitations. Enjoyed Dino Nuggies and Potato Smileys. There may well be nuggies tonight. Yes, you're absolutely right.